Okay. Let's see. We are back with more Bravely Default 2. Let's see what the story is. Go get this Earth Crystal.
The wide open gets stuck in.
Kobolds, wow.
May sorcery strike you down. All right then. More! Check this out. Yeah!
Away and fire your heat. Here I go.
The reason I didn't just go all out is because I wasn't sure what their HP was. I didn't want to get into a point where I'd be overburdened and I couldn't do anything against the kobolds.
The wide open gets stuck in.
Let me see. Your days are numbered.
Okay, don't use Earth.
Here I go. Yeah! It's nothing.
Okay.
Oh, fuck off.
Ow! Get some. Prepare for impact. Everyone okay? Let's put the boot in.
What's the plan? I'm all set. Ha! You'll have to try harder than that. Hey! Yeah! Stop it! Yeah!
Thought you were gone there. I needed that.
Very well. Does that feel better? Phew. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Here it comes.
Too easy.
Honestly, like, as you see, Berserker is still the most powerful job we've got. In terms of raw physical power.
Here I go.
It's not changing.
More! Yeah! This will shut you up. Let's see how you deal with this. Yeah!
Blow! Right, I know where that came from.
To arms. We all have our weaknesses.
Here I go. Get some. I'll drink to
Like,
that.
in honesty, in terms of like the raw physical damage side, Berserker stays in my top jobs, I'd say, until the end.
They're sitting ducks. What's the plan? Okay. Yeah! Yeah! Check this out. That was close.
Time for a wee patch up.
Thanks for your help. Let me see.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Come and get it. Right, I know where that came from. Guess it's my turn. Come on.
To arms. Nothing to worry about.
Guess nothing. Eat sorcery.
Let
That'll
us
do nicely.
continue on our way.
I do hope. I mean, I probably going to be able to show off why I love Red Mage. Not by the end of this dungeon, but definitely before the end of the game. Because once we get to some of the higher... Well, actually, we got a lot of the jobs I use for farming, but we just haven't got the areas.
This should check this out.
Okay, so they do counter when... So that is what's triggering that.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Sing the heart. Away and bio your heat.
All right then. Yeah.
Okay then. Come on.
I am beginning to feel like a warrior.
The only thing you really gotta do for, Berserker to really make it shine is if you get any speed buttons, give them to whoever's gonna be the Berserker, because, oh boy, this class is slow. Speaking of which... I didn't realize I had one.
The initiative is ours. Get ready. This should do it. Yeah. Very well. Your days are numbered.
You rang? Away and bio your heat. Okay, what's the plan? Ow!
We must not grow complacent. Did you underestimate us?
What totems have? Plant and Devil's Delight. And there's no demons that I've seen as of yet. It's all beasts and humanoids.
That was nothing.
And undead. So that's just like really cool, since I know these things count as undead.
Be healed. Another foe vanquished.
Right, let's see.
Because the heal spells of Red Mage deal fixed damage,
Another one bites the dust.
they can basically completely bypass all the defense of these enemies.
Okay, what's the plan? All right. Come on. Prepare for impact.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
I'm lucky Seth is unable to kill himself with his abilities. I just have it down. Unless I get a point where I can rest, I'm just gonna have her steal back her MP. This is the stair dungeon. You'll be going up and down a lot of stairs looking for alternate paths because they're going to be blocked off by trees.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Here I go.
You rang? Away and bio your heat.
To arms. Blow. Heed my call. What's the plan? Okay. This should do it. Check this out.
Let me at 'em. Ow! Time for a wee patch up.
Sorry to be a pain.
Right, so one thing of note now with our axe, the Earthbreaker naturally deals earth damage. Just keep this in mind, like, for example, those plants back in the forest, Earthbreaker is terrible.
This one. I'm up, huh?
I just don't feel like doing this fight.
Hardly worth the
Onward
bother.
and upwards.
Shit, I want to double check something. Does she have... Okay, good. I wanted to make sure that, Adele has the spear skills. Because next chapter we're gonna get, a very spear-heavy class that is great on Adele.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
All right then. Get ready.
Be careful, on the type of enemies you use Adele, the Thieves, Steel, Breath, and Spirit on. Because if I remember correctly, certain ones, because they count as negative, will hurt you, actually, instead of healing you. Like, I believe if you try to steal health from an undead, it'll hurt the character.
I'm
Hard
amazing.
work is always rewarded.
Wait, what did... It shows, we just leveled Obsessed. What did Indiscriminate Rage? Well, the not being, Seth being unable to be locked down, it would be really helpful, since
We must
a
make
lot
the
of,
most opportunity.
Seth's abilities really only get stopped by,
What's the
you know, magical means like paralysis or sleep.
Let me see. Heed my call. Blow. Heed my call. Almighty wind.
Everything all right?
How thoughtful of you. It's nothing.
Eat sorcery. Fighting over that game.
The other thing you can do with the speed buns is you can also give them to Adele. And that is another really good use of them, since at least if you have her as your thief with Godspeed Strike, which I don't see why you wouldn't. But it'll make Godspeed Strike deal more damage.
While the iron's hot. All set.
Just a fight I don't feel like doing. This is the equivalent of Indiana Jones pulling the gun.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
There's nothing over there.
We've outmaneuvered them.
This should do it.
Eat sorcery.
Almighty wind.
Time for a wee patch up.
Much
Oh
better.
man, get it. On to the next one.
Yeah, so you know, thanks to Indiscriminate Rage,
Power.
we'll just naturally hit everything.
Let's see.
To be honest, if Seth is your physical attacker, actually, is that just on attack, or? Yeah, it's just regular attacks. So, I was gonna say, could you imagine if that worked on Godspeed Strike? That would be busted as all
They're
fuck.
sitting ducks. Here I go.
Alrighty. do nicely. Plenty more where that came from. You can rely on me. Another one bites the dust. No, still
You are
standing.
about to witness my true power. All right then.
Come and get it. Huh? Yeah. All right.
I am beginning to feel like a warrior.
Also, another thing, having that ability for, you know, allowing regular attacks to hit multiple enemies will really come in handy with the job we'll be getting in the next chapter. Like, there's some really good stuff. Like, and honestly, there's some stuff I would recommend for certain characters before the next chapter. Is having Seth with the Indomitable Will, or the Indiscriminate Rage ability.
All right. Yeah. Pow. No big deal.
Prepare to meet your maker. Yeah. Heed my call. Your tail and may sorcery strike you down. Easy.
Hard work always pays off.
Having Adele with Godspeed Strike, and if possible, if you can, I would also highly recommend, you'll get it if you took my advice, got an MP saver for her. Having the spear skills, like, that will allow her to act first if she's got a spear.
Yeah, I'm all set. Let's see how you deal with this. Get ready. Ha! Check this out.
I owe you one. No big deal.
Prepare to meet your maker. Heed my call.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Maelstrom of magic to sail you! Come and get it! Huh. I got a little something for you.
I am beginning to feel like a warrior.
And now that we got the ability, okay, I'll be honest. Once we get Godspeed Strike, and I start getting, how's this? I mentioned before that this game honestly starts a little challenging, but then it gets a lot easier.
Your tail ends here.
Did you see that?
Another step
amazing.
in the right direction. Hooray!
Let's put the boot in.
You are about to witness my true power. Ah! Does that feel better? Another foe vanquished. Let me help you. Your tail ends here. I'm up, huh? I enjoy that. Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Hey! You tricksy!
What's the plan? Prepare to meet your maker. Blow. Another foe.
Basically, as long as the enemy isn't immune to wind, the red mages are going to deal decent damage. As long as they're not resistant or immune to earth and daggers. So, ooh. Uh, be fine. I had to double check something.
They're sitting ducks.
Baphomet. No point in wasting 49 MP.
You can rely on me.
If I could kill him with the lower variants, I should use them. That's usually why I start running out of MP, because I kind of just spam the high variants.
The most of this opportunity. It's nothing. Check this out. All right. Let's see how you deal with this. Too easy.
Dead end. Middle one has a chest, which more than likely has a surprise in it. Am I right? Is this an enemy? Nope. Ooh. Ooh, I actually could use those. I did.
Damn! They blindsided us. Everything all right? I'm so funny. Primordial forces consume you.
That was me! You are about to witness my true power. May sorcery strike you down.
Let me at him. Thought it was just a book one, did you?
I'm gonna save this just because that's gonna come in handy later. Hey, I knew there was gonna be one nasty surprise.
Come, let us fight. Okay. Get ready. There's more where that came from. All right. Who's next?
It's time for a wee patch up.
Thank you. Prepare to meet your maker.
Right, let's see. Almighty wind! Let me at him! Ha-ha! Ow!
I am beginning to feel like a warrior.
Ooh, that's gonna come in handy. Not now, but later.
Not the best start. What the?
I'm up, huh?
Oh, this isn't right.
Get ready! Prepare to meet your maker! Your days are numbered. That can't have been nice. What's the plan? Okay! This should do it!
Hey! Away and bile your Ooh, right in the soft bits. Come and get it! Let's go! All right. Right on the money. Go, pal.
You are about to witness my true power! Yes! More! Does that feel better?
Thanks.
Another foe
Looking good,
vanquished.
guys.
Yeah, I forgot how long this dungeon is.
Better fall back for now.
Damn! They blindsided us.
All right then. I'm all set. This should do it. You are about to witness my true power. Another foe vanquished. Too easy.
No big deal.
You are about to witness my true power. Be healed. We must not grow complacent. Let me help you. Your tale ends here.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
I'm up, huh?
Fuck.
Okay, I'm all set. This should do it. Have to try harder. That was me. That was close. Yeah. Hey, check this out. Yeah. You'll have to try harder than that. No. No way. A mere
Come
scratch.
and get it!
Just so not missing out on any JP.
Ow! Prepare for impact! Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Seeing as we know he's gonna be a fight.
It's Galahad.
Don't worry. I understand. I won't let anything bad happen. I promise. I give my life to protect you. I'll die before I let you get hurt again.
Thank you, Galahad.
Another painting.
Protect you. Protect you. Protect. Protect. Protect.
He's still having issues.
Makes sense. He really cared about her too.
What, about Mona, you mean?
Yes. And he was there when the accident happened. He said he couldn't forgive himself for not being able to save her.
Please, Galahad, protect me.
I will. Of course I will. I won't let anything bad happen to you ever again.
Yes, you have to protect me. You have to save me.
So yeah, welcome back to our rematch with the Shield Master. Shield Master's defenses are really strong.
Alright then. Get ready! You may feel a little sting. Get ready! Check this out.
Holy Spirit!
Nope, okay. I took a risk, but oh boy, it was not a good risk.
Come and get it! Leave this to me. Our voyage isn't over yet.
The tide of battle is with us. Here goes. Blades of wind, strike down my foes. May the crystals guide us.
It's got, not only do we have the Shield Man, we have Galahad and his... Oh, fuck!
Hang in there, alright?
Just light and...
Primordial forces consume you!
Something must be done. Yes, more. Sacred powers restore me.
Thanks!
So yeah, the other two though have the same resistances, same defenses that they had when we fought Roddy and Lily.
Well, what's next, I wonder? Build the magic!
But, as you can see, Galahad, as a Shield Master, can just defend them every so often.
A little gift. Nothing to worry
Time for
about.
a wee patch up.
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
Try this for size.
That hurt. Here I go. Okay, yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, use that a third time, but, eh. Yeah, I won't have enough MP.
This should do it. Let me help you. Does that feel better?
I owe you one. forces consume you!
A miss, but that was close.
Okay then.
Don't do that shit. Fuck.
Live to fight another day.
Maelstrom of magic conceal you!
I must not abandon the fight. Let me help you.
And the shortcomings of the axe are showing up.
Allow me. Holy Spirit, heal me. That hurt.
Guess it's my turn. Get some!
Yeah, so... Ah, fucking hell.
I'm all set. This will set you up. You may feel a little sting.
Right, let's see. Yeah, this'll help.
Nothing to worry about.
Crikey, here goes nothing. Oh, aye. Aye, this should do it.
I am in your debt.
Primordial forces consume you! Like that, did you? Okay, what's the plan? Time for a wee patch up.
A welcome intervention.
Think up me!
Sorry. Ow! Please,
fair.
you must get up. The
This might end up being a wipe. I'm gonna still give it my all, but... Yeah, things are not looking good.
Hey, you okay? This'll do it.
This favor
Everything
will
all
not
right?
be
I
forgotten.
needed that.
You will regret your impertinence. Does that feel better?
Okay, raise
Perhaps this might
an
help.
ether and then Kiraga.
Restore you.
Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me.
Time for a wee patch up.
I live to fight another day. We've got this, right? Okay. This will shut you up. Let's see how you deal with this. Something must be done. Ha! Brutally effective.
Thought you were a goner there. Thanks for bailing me out.
Whoa!
Right,
No
let's sort
way.
this mess out. Strike down my enemy! Ooh, right in the soft bits.
Cannot believe it.
Everything all right? Good. That was a close one, eh? You don't want your heart. Ha! Crikey. Here goes nothing.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna take this as a wipe.
Patch up. Thanks for bailing me out. I was ready for that one. Right, let's sort this mess out. Best buckle down. Thought you were a goner there. You saved my bacon there. Brace myself. Good job, I braced myself. Get out and stay out.
First things first. Gonna switch back to the Hawkeye. I'm going to give it another try with before I go get some supplies to try and make it easier.
Never let you. Everything all right? I owe you one.
Prepare to meet your maker. Your days are numbered.
What's the plan? Okay. This will shut you up. Let's see
Fuck!
how you deal with this.
What are you not immune to?
You rang?
How about shurikens? You're vulnerable to swords. Okay, that's good to know.
It's my time to shine.
Add axes by the looks of it. Well, you're not vulnerable, but it didn't. It looked like it took damage from the axe.
Press our advantage. Be healed. Let us strike again. May sorcery strike you
Let's
down.
see. Primordial forces consume you. Okay then.
No, you're immune to axes.
Don't have a moment to breathe. It is time to unleash my full potential. Of wind, strike down my foes. May the crystals guide us.
Here I go.
Reiki,
Sorry.
here goes nothing. Yeah, this'll help.
I tell you what.
Everything all right? Thanks for bailing me out.
Please, you must get up.
Yeah, okay. I am gonna call this what? Wipe the get. Fuck, I didn't mean to use that. Yeah, no, oh, fuck. The immunities for that, for the Pictomona, is just their ass.
Look lively, lads and lasses.
I'm up, huh? Yeah. Get ready. This will shut you up.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
I believe if you can beat Galahad, you do get a shortcut all the way back to the start of the dungeon. I'm gonna teleport out really quick. Because I believe that staircase is the same one we can see it by Galahad, but it's locked. Here's my mindset. I'll be giving up. Well, actually, not. Okay. What I'm going to do is switch my jobs on Seth. Just because my mindset is I won't take as much of a hit using a sword with Vanguard as opposed to Berserker. And having Berserker as my secondary job will still allow me to use its skills as Vanguard. In this way, my opening gambit will be Neo Cross Slash on Pictomona. You know what? I'm going to switch Dell over to Ranger. Let me see. Where is it? Shadowbind's a level 3, so I was gonna save this item for the next area, but I'm gonna use the orb. There we go. Main thing I wanted from Ranger was Shadowbind, because if you could stun, like, if you could paralyze Galahad, he won't jump to the other's protection.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
I'll pick some fights on my way.
You are about to witness my true power. How very satisfying. Here I go. Ah, did I
What's
hit a
next? I
wrong
wonder.
nerve?
Oh man, get it! Here it comes.
We are not finished yet.
Eat sorcery. Let me at 'em. Sorry, pal.
Prepare to meet your maker. What's the plan? There's more where that came from.
No big deal.
The annoying thing about Pictomona is nothing we have up till now really does use swords.
Here I go. Prepare to meet your maker.
Come and get it. On to the next one. Looking good, guys.
Like, we don't have any S-rank sword jobs yet. And you don't get any until the next chapter. So it really is kind of brutal. And Pictomona is the one you want to get rid of first, since Pictomona has White Wind that can heal the enemy party.
Ready, everyone? All right then. I enjoyed that.
That's better, eh? Pow! Another one bites the dust. Let me at 'em.
Too easy. The initiative is ours. Check this out.
Let me at 'em. All right. Nice. Everything all right? Thanks.
You are about to witness my true power. I'm up, huh? Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
That's nothing. Still
All right,
standing.
Thought you were going up there. I needed that.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Plenty more where that came from.
finished yet.
Oh man!
What's the plan?
Alrighty! Almighty! Oh, nailed it! Quick! Shudder! In like that, nice! Let me at him! Prepare for impact!
You are about to witness my true power. Your days are numbered. Your tale ends here.
Everything alright? Feeling good? No big deal. It's nothing.
Here I go. Oh, prepare to meet your maker.
Come and get it! Alright. They come again!
It's another enemy I don't feel like dealing with, so fuck off.
Did you underestimate us?
Right, that's how that works. So let's remove that for now. Yeah, it means that you can't evade the shit from Berserker, but it will kill the Berserker. Okay, let's try this again.
I'll ne-
I'm up, huh?
Okay, let me think. You were immune to daggers. Don't know if it's immune to bows. Well, let's find out.
I'm all set. Let's see how you feel.
It is not.
This should do it. You are about to witness my true power. A little gift. A little gift.
Strike down my enemy! Ooh, right in the soft bit!
Yeah, I got another one.
Okay, good.
At him! Okay, alright! See how you like this? Prepare for impact! Try this besides! I've got a little something for you! You don't want it!
Prepare to meet
Okay, Galahad's paralyzed.
sacred powers restore you.
my bacon there.
Gonna take advantage of this. I'm just gonna go nuts with magic on you.
I shall endeavor to return the favor. Witness my true power. Holy Spirit, heal you. Here I go. Prepare to meet your maker. This should do. Sorry to be a pain. I'm up, huh? Okay. More!
Okay, now that they can't heal, no, they can't get healed anymore because they don't have not the Pictomona.
Come and get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Elvis Ether.
Do something about this. Here goes nothing.
Next down on Adele.
Let's go again. Prepare to meet your maker.
Two Kiragas should get the party up and running again.
Sorry to be a pain.
Let me at 'em.
Start using our specials.
May the earth engulf you. This isn't over yet. Ow! No fear. Maelstrom of magic, assail you! My enemy! Maelstrom of magic, assail you!
Let us strike again.
Might as well use Gale Force, get the entire team the speed boost.
Strike down my foes. That ought to make a difference.
Time for a wee patch up. Here I go. Prepare for impact.
To arms. Does that feel better?
Cheers. I owe you one.
What's the plan? Check this out. Allow me. Perhaps this might help.
Restore those two.
I'm going all in. I've got a little something for you. See how you like this? I've got a little something for you. Guess nothing. Secret powers restore you.
Heed my call. All right then. Okay. Get ready. Let's see how you deal with this.
How is he countering? He's oh wait, reprisal.
Something must be done.
Well, still he's got the Godspeed strikes on stacks on him now, so that's gonna hurt.
This might help.
Holy spirits heal you. Corner there. That was a close one, eh?
Very well.
I want to know how much HP he has left. Oh my god, he has 30,000 standard.
Everything all right?
You have my thanks. Please, you must get up. This should do it.
Time for a spot revenge. Secret powers restore you. Better cover up. Time for a wee patch up.
Thanks for your help.
Right, let's see. Aye, this should do it. Okay then. Here, try
Sorry
this.
to be a pain.
Ow! Got you in the corner there.
A welcome intervention.
should do
Thank
it.
you.
Here I go. Let's go. Everything all right?
Sorry to be a pain.
Guess it's my turn. Wait for it. Strike down my enemy.
I can't afford to let my guards down while that's going on.
Here I go.
But everyone's still paralyzed, and I have to wait. I can't really go on the offensive with Seth until that counter is gone.
You saved my bacon there.
I am in your debt. Be healed.
Guess it's my turn.
God damn it!
Let me see. Yes, more. Blow. Your days are numbered. Heed my call. That hurt.
Right. Let's see. Strike down my enemy.
How very unfair.
This'll do it. Back in the game.
This should do it. To arms. Blow. That's it.
Everything all right?
Thanks for your help.
Here goes.
Sacred powers
Thanks for
restore you.
bailing me out. What's next, I wonder? Maelstrom of magic! Primordial forces consume you!
Very well.
Okay, we're getting there. This fight just drags so much, which great, it makes sense. It is against a shielder. Oh, fuck off!
Strike down my enemy!
Let me see. You're all right, right?
We've got to do something. Here, try this. Time for a wee punch up. Back in business.
Very well. May sorcery strike you down. Your days are numbered. I'm up, huh?
Yeah, I could not imagine fighting this guy without Thundaga.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Alrighty! Aye, this should do it. Primordial forces consume you! From of magic assail you! Corner there.
Thank you.
Okay, what's the plan? Here goes!
We've got this, right?
There we go, finally.
Everything all right? I owe you one.
You're all right, right? Hey, try this.
Time for a spot of revenge.
Okay. Phoenix down, and then Neo cross slash.
This'll do it.
My time has not
How you
yet
like
come.
this? Prepare for impact.
Did he just dodge all of my attacks?
Almighty wind.
Time for a wee patch up. Thanks for bailing me out.
Let's see now. Let's see how we deal with this.
Primordial forces consume you!
I must not abandon the fight. Holy Spirit, heal me.
And now we can just focus on Galahad.
Mona's suffered enough! I must protect her! Protect!
Okay then. Here, try this.
Much better.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Here! Try this for size!
A little gift. To arms. Sacred powers restore you.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
I'm up, huh?
And this time he doesn't have a counter set up. So I could just actually use my actual Godspeed strike.
This will shut you up. Wonderful.
This'll do it.
Much
Here,
better.
try
Sorry
this.
to be a pain.
This'll do it.
How thoughtful of you.
Right, let's see. Here, this'll help.
Allow me. May sorcery strike you down.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Let me see. We all have our weaknesses. What's the plan?
I don't need the ball to hit.
Get ready! You may feel a little sting. Check this out. To arms.
You rang? Everything all right?
Here I go.
I'm
Oh!
sorry, Mona.
You cannot torture yourself any longer. New powers flow within me.
We got
You tricked
the
me.
third tier heal spell on Gloria, third tier stone spell on Elvis, and a new shield.
Galahad!
Oh, thank goodness he's breathing.
Hey, we haven't killed anyone
Wait
yet.
for a second, pal.
Leave him with us. You lot need to go on ahead and get the crystal.
We'll come after you as soon as we can.
Well, if you're sure.
Still locked. I forget if we go right into the next boss. Shield Master isn't really a job I end up using all too much. Not because it's bad or anything. It's mostly awkward.
It's nothing.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Aye, that'll do nicely.
Allow me. Quake! Shudder!
Shield crafts. So all the shield crafts are all about, defense. Yeah. So it's pretty useful if you play it right.
Here it comes. No big deal.
Mind you, the actual defense for it is amazing.
Quest must go on.
Oh yeah, okay, so it is just the next boss.
There it is. The Earth Crystal. That's 2 down. What the? Ah! Damn it!
What's the matter?
I think I've been poisoned.
What? Are you okay?
Good thing we have mages with the ability to cure poison.
No big deal.
So the crystal was a trap, and we walked right into it.
Is everyone all right? What happened?
The crystal, it was a fake.
What? Then where's the real one?
Hold on, everyone. The book's at it again.
Here, let me give you this painting. It will make you feel better about everything. Please, go ahead. You have to protect me.
Mona, I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. Oh, Mona.
Go ahead. Listen. I'm hiding in the tower because some bad people are coming. You have to keep them away from me. You have to protect me.
Of course, Mona. Of course I'll protect you. Protect you. Protect you. Protect. 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 Protect.
What in the name of all that's holy was that?
Is it the thing the book does?
It's a bit of a long story.
So it was a vision of the past, eh? Who knew Lady Emma had a book that could do something like that? Anyway, what we saw just now, it rang a bell. I think that girl's the one who gave me my painting too.
Aye, same here.
And I guess we finally know who's behind all this.
But using paintings to control people, that's quite the specialised technique, eh? I smell asterisks.
Well, asterisk user or no, we've found our culprit. All we need to do now is track her down.
Roddy,
What is it, Hen?
that lassie we saw just now. I think I've seen her before. Painting pictures around town.
Yeah.
Interesting. I was just thinking I'd seen paintings like that here and there myself.
You think they might have
She's-
something to do with all this?
She's been bouncing around town the entire time.
Everything else has been tied to them after all.
Then we'd better go and investigate further.
I've been pointing her out as we've been going. Oh, he's actually poisoned. Thankfully, they at least give us a shortcut all the way back down, which is something I wish some of the other dungeons would do. Before we do anything with the paintings, I need ethers. And honestly, in terms of my playstyle, ethers have ended up becoming more important than potions. Just because I can make up for a lack of potions with cure spells. I can't make up for the lack of ether. Yeah, so she's been around town painting all the bunch of the different houses. I pointed out all 3 of them as we've gone through, as she's finished up her paintings. This is the first one she finished. There was the one up top was the second, and the one over here was the last. Actually, no, this was the first.
Looks like this is the last painting.
A door? There was a door hidden right here the whole time.
And it looks like it leads to the branches of the great tree.
Well, only one thing for it. In we go.
I'd like to say there is one more. Yeah, I think there is one more dungeon. I don't think this is just a straight up battle. I could be wrong.
Judging by all the artwork, I'd say we found our culprit.
Look, there's something written here.
Not one good thing has ever happened to me. My parents were rich, but they showed me no affection, no love. I spent my entire childhood all alone in our big house. Even when I went out, I hated everyone I met. They were ugly and stupid. The world was ice cold, deep blue.
It's the story of somebody's childhood.
Aye. And not a very nice one by the sounds of it. Plenty of money, but not much else. Which is all very tragic and everything, but calling people ugly and stupid, that's a bit much, no?
And she's French!
Sounds like whoever wrote it had a pretty low opinion of others. Or,
Like, can we just say, okay, acknowledge, the egotistical artist is French. Everyone's kind of got different accents based on the regions they're from. Seth's is kind of the most generic, but that makes sense since that's kind of the point of Seth.
began the first time I picked up a paintbrush. I knew straight away that I was special. I could paint whatever I wanted. Of course, no one understood my gift. Either that or they were jealous.
I don't know. I'm not much of an. I don't have an eye for art,
No one
but
even tried to appreciate me.
what the fuck?
I had this
Like, I don't know what it's supposed to
magnificent
be.
talent, and no one to share it with. I became angry. Very angry.
Well, whoever this is certainly isn't lacking in ego.
Yeah.
But
Like,
can you imagine? Finally discovering something that brings you joy, only for your life to remain as miserable as ever. I can certainly sympathize with their frustration.
what does this have to do with you turning the town into a goddamn tree? So there are monsters here.
The wide open, get stuck in. Eat sorcery. You didn't like that, did you?
Okay, I'm all set! Check this out! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Here I go. On to the next one.
I will say, if you can get it where you're fighting against, oh, what's it called? With the, with the Ranger, if you can predict exactly what you're going to be fighting, like, you know the exact types, Ranger's really powerful, but it's really specific.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Whoa! Stop it!
What's the plan? Check this out!
You're not...
Try this for size.
To arms!
They're all vulnerable to accidents. Can say that much.
I do like it when that happens.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Right. That'll do nicely.
All right then. Prepare to meet your maker.
You rang?
You are about to witness my true Your tale ends here.
I am beginning to feel like a warrior.
Our Master of Defense gets a little bit stronger.
The asterisk has made me happy. The traveler who gave it to me, she also gave me hope. She was so beautiful. Now, at last, my paintings move people. Literally. I can make them do whatever I want.
Was it here's the question.
Ignored.
Was it the asterisk that made this girl rotten, or was she rotten and the asterisk just brought it out more?
So they got the asterisk from some wandering woman, eh?
Didn't the same thing happen to Prince Caspian?
Yeah, because Castor
Right.
seemed to have his stuff under control.
The blue paint came from the Institute of Magical Inquiry, and the yellow paint came from the forest. But where did this red paint come from?
Yeah, good question. Anyway, something about this picture is making me feel weird.
Aye, me too.
I have an idea of where she got the red paint, but we'll talk about... we'll wait and see if it's revealed. But, Castor, according to Gloria, used to be a very nice person. And then the Berserker, Astrus made him a monster. Well, not a monster, made him out of control.
Okay, let's do this. That's nothing. No big deal.
You rang? Whoa! That's got nothing to do with it, pal.
Yeah! I'm all set!
Oh no, they're spirits. I don't have anything for that yet.
Okay, what's the plan?
Everything all right?
Sorry to be a pain. Prepare to meet your maker. Your days are numbered.
That's nothing. Here I go. Get some.
You are about to witness my true power. Quake!
You rang?
Shudder!
Feel some of magic to
Prepare
show
to
you!
meet your maker.
I took a guess with the fire, and boy, I guessed right. If only I had a kit revolving around dual wielding, I could dual wield axes. Red flowers.
Are those flowers?
But what are they doing here? There isn't any sunlight.
There they are.
Oh, my.
The red paint isn't flowers.
They've all had their throats cut.
The red paint is
Makes it look
blood.
like flowers from a distance. But there isn't actually that much blood. I don't think these people were killed here.
So this is the source of the red paint.
These people were all from Wiswold. I knew some of them. This is awful.
She killed all these people just for their blood?
She's a monster.
He's pissed.
We'll come back and bury them later. For now, I think we have to push on.
There's that ghost again. We've seen her, that spirit before. We saw her earlier when we were in the sewers. So, one thing I will say that's a little misleading when it comes to the enemies. You may notice that these enemies are still glowing red, despite the fact that we won't receive the underdog bonus. The reason for that is quite simple. We're only an underdog. We only count as an underdog because Adele and Seth are lower ranked classes, but with lower level jobs, but with Seth being a new shield master and Adele still learning ranger. a lot of my my attacks are going to deal a lot less damage with Seth now that I don't have Berserker's default Pierce. Mind you, there is an ability, I believe it is on a job in the next chapter, that will make physical classes with what's called as a Berserker as a secondary amazing.
Heed my call. That can't have been nice. I'm up, huh? Check this out. Check this out. That was me.
Fuck, I forgot he could do that. So Nuisance is the passive of what's it called? Of Red Mage. I think I talked about it, but like every element has various status effects. You can inflict things like have your magic inflict paralysis, silence, or doom. Now doom will not work on bosses. This is Doom is a status effect that can instant kill after like 5 turns. The thing is, it just a lot of times you won't see the 5 turns come to conclusion. Right, that's what it was. I'm like trying to remember why for the longest time I had let's see. Like, I could not remember why. Oh, yeah, that is also a really good one. I got Ranger had some really good stuff. But yeah, I couldn't remember why. For the longest time, I had Ranger Thief for Adele. I just could not remember why. This is why. If you have Barrage, why you have Barrage, because my main strategy is multiple Godspeed strikes, it's a lot of damage. Dual shield.
We must make the most of this opportunity. Let's see now. This should do it. You are about to witness my true power. Our weaknesses.
Let's see.
Our quest must go on.
That's not paint, that's just moss.
All right then. Yeah, I'm all set. This should do it. Check this out. Prepare to meet your maker. Wonderful.
Let me at him.
Yeah, I forgot. I don't know why you would ever use dual shields outside of like becoming a god of defense. Like you're never gonna die essentially. Like your defense is amazing. But the issue is, you cannot attack.
May sorcery your soul that be nice. Prepare to meet your maker. May sorcery your soul need my foes vanquished.
Come and get it! Wait for it!
I am beginning to feel like a warrior.
Let's do this!
I didn't re-equip Seth, I just realized. Actual splashes of paint now.
Let's put the boot in.
Let's see now. That was messed up.
Right, let's see. Away and fire your right in the soft bits.
Get it!
You are about to
Hey, Timeline Man, how's it going?
brutally effective.
Let's see. Bug Slayer on you, and Plant Slayer.
This should do it. Hardly worth the bother.
Okay, let's see. I believe this is the save point before. Yeah, I think that's the boss room up there. So I'm going to save, rest, save, and see. If I remember correctly, the boss we're about to fight specializes in debuffs. So it wouldn't hurt to have... Well, it really helps to have someone with Basuna, even if it's a white mage secondary. Yeah, that's something for a job we just don't have access to yet. Girl's on some
Stop
crazy
that right
shit.
now. I said stop it! Put the brush down!
Will you be quiet? I am trying to focus here. How dare you disrupt my flow?
Your flow has killed
You made it
people.
clear already? Fine. Hi, I'm Folly.
Never mind who you are. We want to know what exactly you've been up to, and why.
Why? Well, that part's easy enough. I am an artist. And even idiots like you must understand that an artist must make art.
That's not what I'm asking, and you know it.
You've
How does
killed
that
people.
explain why you had to go and manipulate us like that? Why you had to kill all those people?
Oh, really? Okay, I'll try to explain using simple words. You know what primary colors are, yes? Blue, red, and yellow? You mix them to make all the others. Well, ordinary paints just won't do for a visionary of my caliber. So I had to get creative. I started thinking, and the first thing I realized was that this world is full of brainy types. I thought, surely one of them has the means and the materials to mix me up the blues that I need.
What? You're trying to tell me that's why you messed with my head?
Just to make blue paint.
That is exactly what I'm trying to tell you. And I must say, you did a splendid job. Who could have imagined what a wonderful hue you'd make, melting and melding all of those metals? Then there was the yellow. For that, I just had to use the earth crystal I got from Musa to make enough trees appear.
You were involved with the theft of the crystals.
Involved, yes, but it wasn't just me. There were a few of us. From Savalon, Rheimdall, all over the place. All of us with our asterisks invading Musa together. It was quite good fun, actually.
You destroyed you destroyed a goddamn kingdom.
Almost as much fun as when I killed all those brain boxes to make the red paint I needed.
Girls fucking.
It really was a shame to die for. All the magic they work with up at the Institute must do something to their blood. Anyway, it was a lot of work. But the good news is, my masterpiece is almost complete.
I forgot how psychotic she was. It's been a while since I played Bravely Default 2, and I completely forgot about the painter.
For a painting. How dare you! Art is the most important thing in the world. Creators must be allowed to create. And don't think I've had it easy. I had to kill Mona to get ready to make my blue paint for me, and then Lily started getting in the way, so I had to send her out to the forest.
Wait.
You killed Mona. But I thought it was an accident.
That? No! You saw the little trap I laid using the fake crystal, didn't you? Mixing the poison in with the paint for that was trivial for someone of my talents. But do you know what is even easier? Mixing in a little fiery surprise.
Holy fuck. I forgot she...
No.
I legitimately
How could you?
forgot.
You're sick. You mixed it in with the paint, eh? Very clever.
Oh, that's
Clever.
cold.
Elvis, this is no time to be. Wait. Are you okay?
No.
I'm fine. I've just realised something is all. That thing they say about pure rage making people strangely calm. It's true.
Elvis?
He's
This
pissed.
one's not about asterisks or crystals or any of that. This one's about revenge. Pure and simple. It's payback time!
Of course, because this whole chapter's been about his home,
What the...
his friends, and a connection to Elvis, the Earth Crystal's chosen.
That which nurtures, which supports, which strengthens. Hear me. I am Earth, the ground beneath made crystal. And now you shall receive my blessing.
Oh, my turn, is it? But why now? And what's the Earth Crystal doing picking me?
I would guide you, show you the true path.
Oh, you would, eh? Well, I'm alright, thanks. I already know what I've got to do. And once it's done, I'll be getting right back to hunting for asterisks.
What is this purpose that stirs you so?
Some old friends need my help. And when a friend's in need, you drop everything and go running, eh? Oh, that's just how it is.
And would you stray from the path you have chosen, for new friends also, were they to have need of your aid?
Aye, of course I would. I want to know what Lady Emma's book says, but there's no rush. I can look into that anytime. And what's a bit of knowledge when the people you care about need your help?
Very well. Though you know that to choose such a path might lead to sorrow and hardship.
What can you do, eh? That's just the way it is. And what's the point in sweating the details? Sometimes you just have to knuckle down and do what's right.
There we go. Elvis can now perform special abilities.
Ho-ho! That's me blessed. Which I suppose makes me a hero of light now. Well, it's a big responsibility, but I'll do my best to live up to the name.
What are you wittering on about? Actually, who cares? You'll be dead in a moment. Yes, that's right. My talents are to be rewarded with the ultimate accolade at last. My masterpiece is to be given the gift of life.
And how many deaths will that life have cost, eh? I'm not letting you keep hold of that asterisk a moment longer. It's time you paid the price for what you've done. To my friends and to my homeland.
So, may I introduce the Pictomancer. The Pictomancer is a bit of an odd job. It's all about debuffs.
It will be utterly wonderful, utterly unique. Prepare to be sacrificed for the sake of art.
Also, I believe this is the only time we have a fight that is not in an arena, like the Crystal Arena. You see here, you got a spirit and a, I think you're a beast. No. Right, the mural will just occasionally cast like high-level spells. I forgot about that.
Leave this to me. I am your shield. Dig deep, guys.
They must not have a moment to breathe.
No letting up now, alright? Now, pay close attention. Freezing blade! Coming your way! See? I've got my uses.
She's already at half health.
What is the matter with you? Why do you have to make this so difficult? Are you jealous of me? Is that it? How pathetic. Death is almost too good for Philistines like you. Almost. But not quite.
I like how unhinged they made her model.
This should do it. Perhaps this might help. And again. Let me help you. We must press our advantage.
Just to top off our defenses.
Blades of wind, strike down my
So I want to keep
foe.
the music boosts going as long as I can.
I do not intend to lose.
Wait for it.
Okay, boss is, well, big boss is down, but the mural is still going to attack.
Sacred powers restore you.
I'll take the hit. You okay? I'm going all in.
Let's go.
Right, let's see. Build Summer Magic assail you!
Holy Spirit,
Thanks for
you
being
have
here.
nothing to worry about.
You rang? You better be ready for this! The ice of primordial forces consume you! What you did
Woo!
hard work always pays off.
Hooray!
To be honest, the main thing the Pictomancer is, at least in terms of the fight, is just damage control. If you can keep everything on top of the damage control from the Darkra the mural is casting, or the Wall of Despair status effects, you're fine. But yeah, the Pictomancers are paint-based attacks that upset the enemy to the party's advantage. So it's a bunch of, like, debuffs. Basically, it's the opposite of the Bard, where the Bard buffs the party. Pictomancer's got to debuff defenses.
My masterpiece!
Looks like it's all about to come tumbling down.
How do we get out of here?
Huh? Is that?
It's the same ghost we've been seeing since we went to the sewers.
My masterpiece! It's all that I have. It's all that I am. All the hours I spent. All the paint I used. All the lives I took. I can't walk away from it now. I'll never paint anything like it ever again.
I mean, I think that's a good thing.
I feel something. A new kind of beauty. These cracks. They're veins leading down to the beating heart of the earth. Yes. I see it now. I can't look away. How can I look away from such beauty?
Consumed by her own art. So yeah, she was consumed by her art. Prince Castor died because of the weakened balcony from his axe strike.
Looks like we all get out in one piece. Huh? What's the matter?
That kid. I think it was.
Kid? What kid? What are you
Why
on
only
about?
Seth could...
Nothing.
Because yeah, when we were in the sewers, Adele ran right by her.
About what happened to Mona, I really hope you can forgive me one day.
None of this was your fault, Galahad. And besides, Mona was the last person to hold a grudge. She had a smile for everyone. Even for me, when I was too busy to go home.
Well, that's why I sent her to the Institute that day. She was so looking forward to seeing her dear Da.
Aye, Mona was a ray of sunshine, sure enough. And I think it's safe to say she'll be smiling now, seeing us all back safe and sound. In fact, I'm sure of it.
Listen, I just want to thank you all for everything you've done. Are you sure you need to leave right away? We'd love it if you could stay a little longer.
Sorry, old pal. This book won't decipher itself.
Aye, I suppose
We
you're
got
right.
2 more crystals to
Sorry,
find.
I couldn't
One to
help you with
retrieve
that
and
one.
one to find.
Nonsense! You've far bigger fish to fry now you're the boss man here in Wiswald.
I have, eh? I'll make sure the place is looking its best by the time you come home. That's a promise.
I'll be holding you to that.
Did Roddy tell you? All the children who lost their parents are going to come and live at the Institute.
Aye. It's going to be a wee bit lively around the place for a while, but that's how Mona would have wanted it.
You're not wrong there.
Oh, before I forget, there was a wee something we wanted to give you for the journey, you know. It's a natter ring, so we can still have a chat even when you're far away. Give us a shout anytime. We'll always be glad to hear from you.
Hoo-hoo! Talk about convenient. This is bound to come in handy.
So, have you decided where you're headed next?
Foley mentioned a kingdom by the name of Rheimdall. That will be our next port of call.
Won't be an easy journey. The road there goes through the wayward woods. Be careful out there, all right?
Will do, Roddy. It's not easy saying goodbye, is it?
Aye, I know. But you'll be seeing us again soon, I'm sure.
That we will. Alrighty, let's get moving.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I guess that means Seth can see ghosts? Actually, before I go, it's like they said, it's gonna be we're gonna have to go through the woods. So I think it's a good idea to grab some supplies before we head out. Not gonna pick up any weapons just because we're heading off to a new area. Well, actually, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna put the chest I just saw. And then we're gonna head back to Savalon so we can go get the job there I was talking about. Because there is an well, it's optional, but not if you're going for true ending. I believe you do need to have all the asterisks, and there are 3 asterisks you will not obtain during the main story. 1 we can't really do anything about. Like, there's nothing I could do to get it earlier. 2 of them are available during the main story, but we need to clear some stuff out first. So for this job, you're going to talk to this lady.
What are you doing in here, love? This is a place for grown-ups, you know. Folks who like a flutter, not kiddlywinks like you.
Hey, I like to gamble just as much as the next guy.
Is that so? Then either ante-up or run along. There's people in here who've no time for rubberneckers.
And you're one of them, I take it?
Crikey, you're a charmer. Do I really look like such a big old meanie?
Yep. You look like you'd gladly take us for everything we've got.
Who, me? Oh, I'm a pussycat love compared to some. I just play the cards as they're dealt, that's all.
Yeah, right.
So what if she's a touch of the untrustworthy about her, Adele? A wee whiff of danger's what makes places like this so much fun.
Now there's a man after my own heart. A bit of risk. That's what grown-up games are all about. The name's Shirley, by the way. Charmed, I'm sure. Now, if you really are here to play, I'd recommend a hand or 2 of B&D. It's what this place is known for.
B&D? I've never heard of it. How does it work?
Keen to jump right in, are ya? Tell you what, why don't you practice a bit with one of my decks first? It's easy enough to get the hang of. You'll be up to speed in no time.
Sure, why not? Let's give it a try.
Welcome to B&D. So yeah, this is gonna be this is kind of a thing we're gonna have to do to get this asterisk. So yeah, this is how this game works. It's a game in which players vie to occupy territory. Each lays 6 cards, and whoever controls more of the game board when it's all said and done is declared the winner. It's kind of like Triple Triad to an extent from Final Fantasy VIII. So yeah, as we place the goblin, as you can see, we now have those 2 territories. Job cards with their special effects. So learn more, you just are going to press view details. So for example, the gambler card. Select an opponent's square at random and swaps it with this card's base square. Different character cards, like the different NPCs we've met, will also have various effects. If you flank a territory, you'll take it. So, there is some strategy to this game. Yeah, you can claim cards based on the points you get, which I kind of like this system more than just the random rewards of Triple Triad.
See? It's fun, isn't it?
Aye, it's a good one, all right. Easy to learn, but hard to master. And there's always the risk that it'll all go wrong.
Please don't get hooked, Elvis. We really don't have that much money.
Listen to this one cracking the whip. No one likes a penny pincher, love. Especially in here.
And yet I'm the one who came in with a bunch of friends, and you're the one sitting all alone in a gambling den.
Oh, the gob on her. I think we're gonna get along, you and me.
Don't count on it.
Ah, come on now. Can't we all just be Well, maybe not friends, but can we at least be civil?
Fine.
Of course we can, my love. Gambling's no fun when it's no fun. Now, let's talk about this one here and its natural flair for the game, shall we? A few more hands and you'll be ready for the big leagues, I reckon. Tell you what, keep the cards. A little present from your Auntie Shirley. You've got used to that deck now, after all. So, get out there and have some fun. And when you're finally ready for a real challenge, you come and find me. I'll give you a proper game next time.
A real challenge, huh? Something tells me we'll need to practice quite a bit for that.
Well, as long as it doesn't distract you from our other duties.
No, we need this.
Sure, don't worry. I'll just play the odd hand here and there.
Hey, can I try a game or two as well? I reckon I've worked out a wee system.
Great! Bankruptcy, here we come.
So, to get the, okay, so the next part of the quest is a bit unclear for first time. You need to go around and you're going to need to beat everyone else in the hall. You support humanoid and spirit. No, you're undead, aquatic, insect, humanoid. Oh, damn. Oh yeah, you also can bank points, so you don't have to spend them. Yes, I think you can. A lot of the cards, a lot of the hands you're gonna be playing here are are gonna hold your hand a little bit, just because it's just to make sure you know how to play. I would have actually played the Wasp, because that way I could have flanked. Actually, just... Oh yeah, no, you are the tutorial character, aren't you? Yeah, okay, so you just replayed the tutorial. That was my bad. One with the goblin. Ugh. Take advantage of their card, but get rid of the token. Yeah, it's gonna be a loss. I'm not good at this game. I'm not even too good at Triple Triad, to be honest. Okay, I have the same got the same opening move, which is I'm going to take that out as quickly as possible. Damn. There's a familiar face.
The muse has deserted me. Left me stranded without so much as a...
And you deserve it.
The muse? Wait, you're not planning more musical mischief, are you?
What? You're about to wail on me too now. I already got my butt handed to me at the gaming hall. And now I've lost everything. My asterisk, my once-in-a-generation talent, the whole shebang. After the time I've had, I just want a quiet life. I'm done with drama.
Wow. Sounds like you've really been through it.
Man, you don't know the half of it. And all thanks to that silver-tongued temptress. Here, get a load of this. So I was having a little flutter, you know, trying to take my mind off things. And I was on a roll, hit after hit, just like the good old days.
Get a load of you, eh? Can't stop winning, can ya?
Guess Lady Luck figured I needed a boost. A coin or two to drown my sorrows with is the least she owes me.
Well, since you're doing so handsomely, I wonder if I could ask you a favor.
Sure. Who knows? Now things are on the turn, I might even be inclined to help you out.
Could you give a girl a gambling tip or two? I'm all alone tonight, see? No one to talk to. No one to play with.
Now that I can help with. Stick with me, kiddo. I'll make you a star. Should have known she was playing me like a damned fiddle.
Oh, well, would you look at that? I think I might have won again.
Gah! I don't believe it. All right, once more from the top.
And she took over everything he had.
I was totally sucked in. Threw good money after bad, hoping to make back my losses. Turns out, she had me right where she wanted me. I was her
I don't see why
helpless
this
prey,
is our
a fly
problem.
trapped in a web of deceit.
So, she rinsed you for everything you were worth, huh? You two are listening to this, aren't you? The same thing will happen to you if you're not careful.
No offense, but I don't think I'm that easy on Mark.
Pride like that's exactly what comes before a fall, though, eh?
Indeed. Look at me. No asterisk, no inspiration, and now not a penny to my name. Thank you, and good night. All I have left to live for is the hope that I might get to see Shirley's career go down in flames someday as well. Hey, how about it? Fancy a freelance gig teaching a dirty rotten cheat a lesson?
I'm not so sure we do, actually.
Huh. Why am I not surprised? Still, you'll be going up against her, even if it's not for the love of your old friend Orpheus.
No.
She's got one of those asterisks
Oh.
you guys go crazy for, see?
As you know.
The asterisk of a master gambler.
I hate to say it, but he's right. If she has one, we need it.
Exactly. Here, this'll help. I kept it up my sleeve for a rainy day. An ace in the hole, if you will. Should hit her right in the fields. Now get out there and knock her dead.
Oh, okay, you have to talk to Verse before you play the game. It's my fault. That's a very situational card. One down. Yeah. I'm not, like I said again, I'm not the best at this game. It's kind of just blind placement and hoping for the best on my part. Don't let him take advantage of that card. I am gonna count that as a loss. Oh, fuck, that was bad. Ah! Fuck. Yeah, I'm getting rid of that gambler card. That card has just been a lot of bad luck. I'm gonna save my Wasp card because every game I've played so far, the first card played has been from my opponent has been that Beastmaster. And that's still not changing. Same as before, take advantage and get rid of theirs. There we go. Now, before you go for the rematch before you go play against Shirley, whatever the fuck, make sure you save.
Back to show old Shirley what you're made of, eh? I've been looking forward to this. But be warned, when I win, I'm taking you for everything you've got. Your precious asterisks included.
Yep.
What?
That's what you've been after from the start.
Afraid so. As a matter of fact, I knew all about you lot before you even set foot in here. Bernard told me. Tried to take me on, lost, then couldn't keep his mouth shut in the aftermath. Proper miffed at losing an asterisk to me, he was.
That's how she got the gambler.
Everyone seems to want to get their hands on these little lovelies, don't they? Well, I'll play fair, of course. If I lose, I'll hand mine over. Promise. Up for a game?
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Oh, fancy your chances, do ya? Righto. Do
Want to keep that card. That's why I put the token up in the corner so it's protected. Block! Yeah, she's got this. There's nothing I can do. I think they win this now. And that's game over.
Sorry, loves.
No.
If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. You really shouldn't gamble with what you can't afford to lose. Money, asterisks, your life.
And yeah, it is just a legitimate game over if you lose. Oop, no, I just hit the wrong pile. Oh no, it all saves, okay. So it does, okay, so it does autosave before you play against her. That's good. Yeah. This is where we're gonna get the most game overs. This is why I wanted to make sure I had certain abilities and jobs before we went into this. Because after the game, you do have to fight her. And I wanted to make sure when I win, I can win the fight. Which meant I needed, and honestly, I needed one more chunk of blank. Oh yeah, I wanted Godspeed Strike. Let's see, what are you gonna open with? What are you gonna open with? What are you gonna open with? Okay, kind of figured. Okay, get to the bottom corner. God!
Yeah.
Okay, let's give it a try. There we go. Woo!
No. No!
We win.
Come on, you know the deal. Hand over the asterisk.
Dirty, rotten cheats.
How?
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I say. There's no way you lot should be beating the likes of me.
Hey, but no one can win all the time, right? Isn't that what gambling's all about?
Oh yeah, rub it in, why don't you? Cheeky little sods. I'll teach you. Boys! Take care of this little lot for me, and I'll forget what you owe. Alright?
Very well. Please, you must not take this personally.
I'll take it personally. Fuck off.
Orpheus.
Really?
You? Don't hate the player, guys. Hate the game. I have debts to pay.
Done with drama, huh? Yeah, right.
Hey, you're the ones who stole my gift. If you're looking to blame someone, maybe try looking a little closer to home.
Shut it, you. These lot are getting clobbered, and I'm having their asterisks. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Yep, welcome the gambler job. Gambler's all about luck.
Until he was swindled out of his fortune.
You never know what you're gonna get.
Mum left, and Dad died of heartbreak. An experience like that teaches a girl that people value one thing, and one thing only. Money. Pure and simple.
Here I go. Okay, all set.
Already got her down to the halfway mark.
Anything you like. Clothes, jewels, the lot. And with your asterisks, I'll be able to make myself a pretty penny. More than enough to buy me a lifetime of happiness. Now come on. Hurry up and die. Primordial forces.
Okay, there we go. And honestly, she's the biggest problem here, just because everyone else here isn't too bad. Except for Orpheus. Because Orpheus is pretty much the exact same way he was back when we first fought him.
This feels good.
I wonder what's next for me.
Like I said, my main concern was that I would be able to beat her. I knew I'd be able to once I had, Godspeed Strike. With that, we now have the Gambler job. Which is, yeah, everything with it's gonna be a wheel. Spin a wheel for a physical attack. It can either deal double damage if it's odd or even. You call it beforehand. If you call right, you get double damage. You call wrong, you don't. Life or death is spin the wheel and revive unconscious allies or restore their HP, and the amount depends on the result of the wheel. But if it's a skull, it's a KO. So it's a big risk.
This isn't over.
Really? We beat you at B&D. Now we beat you in a fight. What are you hoping to lose at next?
Shut it, you. You'll not be so full of yourself next time.
Why does there have to be a next time? Why does everything have to be a competition with you?
Aye, if we've no reason to take you on, which we don't now, why would we?
Hey, about that money I owe you.
Oh, leave me be! Honestly, you're all as bad as one another. I'll teach the lot of you one of these days.
Hey, wait! Does this mean we're quits, or...?
Ha! Told you there was something fishy about her.
Aye, well, that's what gambling's all about, eh? The thrill of the unknown.
Uh-huh. Well, at least we have another asterisk.
I was wondering, now that that's all dealt with, would anyone like a game of B&D?
Huh?
I'm reasonably certain I understand the rules now. And, well, I did go to all the trouble of acquiring these cards.
Whoa! Where the heck did you get those? I'd give my right arm for... Sure, Gloria. I'd love to play, but, maybe some other time, okay?
Oh, what a shame. I was so looking forward to trying my hand.
I never even knew she played.
Me neither. But if she can bluff like that, she'll be an opponent and a half.
Gloria, too?
Yeah, the only way she can get those cards is winning, and oh boy. With that, we now have obtained the Gambler job, which is not really one I'm going to be using for a while. Because the main thing is with the Gambler job is come in handy for certain areas. But it's really unpredictable. One of its more notable effects is it can double your money and experience and everything, or it'll bankrupt. Ah, spoken like a true gambler. She doesn't have a poker face. I think we're good to keep moving on. Let's head back to Wiswald. And we'll go from there. I'm trying to find a good spot to put my microphone. Because I can't sit up the entire time because I'm not in like an actual chair, so it's bad for my back. And I still have to like sit to keep my legs stretched out. It's better than it was, but I'm still healing.
This must be the Wayward Woods.
Yep. So stick to the path, okay? If you don't, we'll never find our way out. People have been losing their way in here for as long as anyone can remember. And none of them ever made it home.
Have you been here before, Adele?
Oh, maybe once or twice on my way to Rheimdall.
You have visited Rheimdall, too?
A while back, yeah. Anyway, we need to get moving. Stick together, everyone, and try not to get lost.
Okay, so it's water in Savalon, trees in Wiswald. What could deal with next? Well, the only thing left... We know where the wind crystal is, we just don't have a way to get to it. But we know the missing crystal is fire. So... that begs to reason that fire's going to be something related to the next one. Town's either going to be on fire or overheating. And that explains the fire. If I remember correctly, this place kind of has a little bit of like the Gino's Maze from Super Mario RPG.
Very well.
Right, let's see. Here I go. Here it comes.
Allow me.
No big deal. Away and fire your heat.
Let me see. Here I go. I'm all set. Check this out. I am beginning to feel like a warrior. Another step in the right direction.
Pictomancer, once he gets some more of its skills, can be very useful. Though I do find there are better ways to inflict debuffs than Pictomancer. That's just me, though. I would recommend being careful in these woods, because you can get lost. Thankfully, unlike the more infamous Gino's Maze, you'll have the waypoint to guide you to the right area, and if you ever get lost, your teleport stones will knock you back out.
We must make the most of this opportunity. All right then.
Okay, open up with Plant Slayers.
Hey, try this.
Okay then.
Oh, and you absorb Earth. Great.
Right, let's see. Primordial forces from the psychic must sail you.
Nothing to worry about.
Maelstrom of magic must sail you.
Wonderful. I'm all set.
Mini Ethers. To explain like the one method behind my madness, why I always try to use what's it called, so late in its set. Oh, why am I drawing a blank? Oh yeah, Steel Spirit. It's because it'll steal more if it's later. Thanks to or at least as Ranger.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Okay, let's do this.
That's a big ass tree.
Hardly worth the bother.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was a skull. It was just a rock.
Let me see. Perhaps this might help.
I'm all set.
Okay, what's the plan?
Here goes. Sorry. Allow me. Take it personally. Brace yourself.
Still standing.
Remain calm.
You rang?
Here, try this. Do it.
Nothing to worry about. Yes, more.
Holy Spirit, sacred power, restore you.
Ricky,
No,
there goes nothing. Aye, this
my
should do
time
it.
has not yet come.
I'll take this nothing. Hey, you okay?
Okay. Yeah.
We just do plant slayers on. Okay, I just want to make sure I was saying the right thing with Godspeed.
I must not abandon the fight.
No big deal. You okay?
Stop doing that.
Yeah, that's alright. That should do it.
Holy Spirit, heal.
Here I go.
Okay, after this, after this fight, I need to change my axe so I don't have earth damage anymore.
Sacred powers, restore you.
Let's see. Primordial forces consume you.
Okay, what's the plan? Eat this!
Let me see.
You rang?
Here I go! Here goes!
Right there, my enemy! That'll do nicely.
New powers flow within me.
Okay. Let's see. Equipment. Switch Earthbreaker back to Hawkeye. Otherwise, I am just gonna...
What's the plan? I'm all set! Let's see how you deal with this. Let me see.
Right, let's see. Oh, aye! Right there, my enemy! Nothing to do with that'll do nicely.
They come again!
No, still stabbing.
So as you notice, despite being overburdened, you notice that Elvis is immediately able to act. That's why I like Revenge. It kind of, if you get hit by a lot of smaller attacks, it has a chance of negating the overburden downside of using too much BP.
Guess it's my turn.
Sacred powers restore you. This should do it. Here I go. This should do it.
Oh man! What's the plan?
I'm up, huh? Found your Achilles heel.
Right, let's see. Primordial forces consume you!
Let me see.
You rang? Reduce my enemies to ashes!
To arms. Holy Spirit, heal me. Better.
Let's go!
Reiki, here goes nothing. Yeah, this'll help.
Please, you must get up. Be healed.
I'm not done yet.
Okay. Check this out.
Primordial forces consume you!
Let's press on and upwards.
I got a little too close. I don't know why it's so obsessed with like trying to take off accessories.
We are not finished yet. It's now or never. Yes, that was me.
Primordial forces consume you! Okay?
Prepare to meet your maker. This should do it.
Time for a safari, eh?
Sorry, you are about to witness my true power. Perhaps this might help.
Sorry to trouble you. Here it comes. Right-o then.
You're just gonna restore your ether, restore your HP, MP, and then restore your HP.
Aye, this should do it. Holy
Prepare to meet your maker. Holy Spirit, heal me. What's the plan? Okay, I'm all set.
Fuck.
You are about to witness my true power. Sacred power. This might help.
Things just don't die.
Prepare to meet your maker. Now, let me see. My works are universally adored. That ought to make a difference. Nothing to worry about. I have none. This will set you up. Check this out. We must remain calm. You will regret your impertinence.
Oh my god.
Yes, more. Yeah. Be healed. Let me help you. Holy Spirit,
Thanks for bailing me out. Back in the game. You rang? Yeah, really good. Guess it's my turn.
Okay, maybe I should stop picking fights and get out of these woods. Fuck.
Aye, this should do. Primordial forces consume you!
Perhaps this might
Okay,
help.
what's the plan?
Fuck, I didn't realize I switched. Fuck.
Nothing to worry about.
You rang? Heart to heart. Here it comes.
There's more of them. You suck. Sacred power.
Guess it's my turn.
Why the fuck do they give the Earth Axe an area where so many enemies are immune to Earth?
Holy Spirit, you heal. I'm a mere scratch. This will set you up.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Reduce my enemies to ashes!
Okay then.
Our quest must go on.
Nope. We're done. We're getting out of here so I can get new stuff.
Well, we don't see you around here often. To what do we owe the pleasure?
I'm here to report on the experiment in Wiswar.
Oh god, it's Hojo.
It was a great success.
What did you do?
Little dalliance with the dead.
The very same. Now I must leave. Farewell. But wait, there is something I've been wanting to ask you.
Go on.
Why did you give me that asterisk? Why did you make me attack Musa?
Because it helped the Lord Commander, of course. Why? Do you have a problem with that?
No. But there's something I want you to understand. I only do what I want to do. I hope that's clear. Now, I must be leaving.
Fucking weird. The Fire of Belief, Chapter 3. So, yep, welcome. Well, as you could probably guess by the name of the chapter, and also just process of elimination, we'll be dealing with the fire crystal this go around. Oh, hey!
Truff! Good to see you, buddy. Did you find the friend you were looking for?
No. Truff gave up on his plan.
Why?
Gave up? What's all this? You were on a noble quest to reunite the man who saved your life with his beloved ring, were you not?
Oh, the ring. Yes. You can have it.
What?
Really, Truff? You've given up on finding your friend after all you've been through?
Truff still wants to find his friend. Wants to say thank you for all he did.
Well then, what's stopping you?
Truff isn't allowed. Truff finally tracked his friend down, came all the way to the cold village where he had heard that Cooking Man lives. But the people there were frightened of Truff, chased him away. So Truff had to give up.
Really? That seems like an awful shame.
Oh, Truff tried very, very hard, but humans don't like him. Humans are scared of him. As soon as Truff appears, they run away and scream and shout. Truff doesn't like it, doesn't like to see the frightened people. And so Truff will not go near the humans' village again. Please, take Truff's ring.
I hate to see the poor guy like this. Hey, why don't we go find his chef friend? Mitch, was it? If they're as close as Truff says they are, he'll want to know about this for sure.
Excuse me? Are you Mitch?
That I am, my friend. What business, may I ask, might you have of myself?
Do you recognize this ring?
Why, of course I do. 'Tis the very one I lost, so it is indeed.
Great. So you're the traveling chef Truff told us about.
Truff? You're acquainted with me old pal, are you? Oh, that's wonderful altogether. And how's the old feller getting on?
Not too great, actually.
We wanted to say hi.
He's off near town somewhere there, is he?
Aye, and he'll not be coming closer any time soon by the sound of it.
If what you tell me is true, it seems so indeed. They'll not very well let a monster waltz into Inderno uninvited. And the same goes for any other town. Which is why, with a heavy heart, of course, I had to tell him he couldn't come with me on my travels back when he asked. I'd only have been bringing a world of pain upon the poor fella. Saddening as it is, humankind's not ready for that sort of thing just yet.
Yes. Prejudices are hard things to rid people of. He may be a lovely monster, but the simple fact of his being one would be too much for some.
More's the pity, But I'm forgetting myself. You're awfully kind to have come all this way to tell me of the poor lad's troubles, so you are indeed. I'd best be off and see if I can find him.
You're gonna go speak with him?
Sure, of course I am. Come on now, let's away.
Now let's get our health and everything built back up. This is a small town. It's really just an inn. There, as you can see, there are no item shops.
Hey, Truff, old pal!
Mitch! Has Mitch come to see Truff?
If I've told you once, I've told you 10,000 times. We're friends.
Oh, that's
And if
nice.
a man hears a friend's nearby, why, he's honor bound to go and seek him out, is he not?
Mitch! Oh, Mitch!
So, I hear you came to give me my old ring back.
Yes, Mitch's golden, shiny, lost shiny ring. And Truff wanted to thank Mitch too. To see him once again and thank him for all he did.
Oh, I remember how I lost it now. I popped it off there when I was showing you a culinary trick or two, did I not? You're a generous fella coming all this way to reunite me with it, so you are indeed.
Huh? No, Mitch!
Are you all right?
Ah, sure, I'm fine altogether. But what about poor Truff?
No! Truff! Hey, Truff! Are you okay under there? I can hear him.
Truff is all right. Truff is alive. Just. But Truff can't move rocks from down here.
Don't worry. We'll get you out of there.
We will? But how? There's no way we can move a rock that size, even with all of us.
Remember what Truff taught you. Use the knack, but on the rock. Truff believes in you.
Then now we can use the knack to smash rocks.
Thank you. Truff was caught in a space between two rocks. If he hadn't, he would have been...
Ah, never mind that. Let's go and get you seen to, shall we? Are you able to walk, old pal? I'm taking you back to Inderno for a spot of recuperation.
But Mitch, the humans there, they...
Don't you worry yourself about that lot. You are with me now. They'll not be chasing you away this time if I've anything to do with it. You're a pal of mine, Truff. And not just that, you're the only fella in the whole world who truly understands the subtleties of my culinary creations. So, why don't you let me teach you how to make a thing or two? Starting with your old favorite, schnitzel?
Really? Mitch will really teach Truff how to cook? Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Without the help of his human friends, Truff would never have found Mitch again. And now Truff believes again. Believes that not all humans hate him. Truff's gratitude is huge, enormous.
Oh, we didn't do a whole lot, really, Truff. Not nearly as much as you did. Plucking up the courage to set out and find Mitch in the first place. Well, Mitch, I guess we'll be leaving Truff in your capable hands.
That you will, and thanks again. Careful out on the road there, won't you?
I think Truff's going to be all right now. Don't you?
Yeah. With Mitch to help him, he'll be just fine.
Of course he will. How could the people of Inderno not welcome such a pair? I do so love a happy ending.
Elvis had nothing to say. I forget if you actually need to, but it's right there. And might as well finish up. We've been following Truff's quest since the beginning of the game. Might as well wrap it up.
Allow me.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Here I go. I'm all set.
Here I go. Okay. Get some. How do you like this?
No. No, you will regret your impertinence. Holy Spirit, heal me.
I'm not done yet. You better be ready for this. Primordial fortress my enemies. Nothing like a battle to get a guy warmed up.
You know, I think I'm gonna re-equip the thing to make it so Seth can't miss.
What's the plan?
Oh shit.
I'm all set. Let's see how you feel. Maybe a little twist will shut you up.
That was a piece of cake.
Only a single Arctic wind, really?
Weird.
You okay, Adele?
What's
I'm
up?
sure this place used to be a lot colder. There was a huge glacier right there.
Oh.
No trace of it now, though.
Could it have melted? That might explain the sudden change in the sea levels.
The wisdom of the line of Musa lives on in you, I see.
Huh? Who said that?
Oi, down here.
Whoa. It's some kind of weird lizard.
It's a freaky lizard. Let's cook it.
Very rude to call us lizards, I'll have you know.
You are a lizard.
Gwillem! Hey there, little guy. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
It's a dragon.
We ran into each other once or twice when I was in the area.
You understand us and can speak our language. You're a dragon, aren't you?
A dragon? Like a monster from a kid's story?
First lizard, now monster. You're not very nice, are you? I am Mighty Gwillem, of the ancient and venerated Draconic line.
And what brings you this close to town, Mighty Gwillem?
The stink of death, actually. I followed it here all the way from home.
What do you mean, the stink of death?
Well, how can I put it? It's like the smell
That
of lots of
doesn't that doesn't explain it at all.
Can I come with you? I want to go and see what's been going on for myself. Oh, I'm also supposed to tell you.
In you go.
Say what?
Wait, I need to tell it.
You just stay nice and quiet in there, okay?
How very dare you? Did you not hear the part about me being of the noble Draconic line?
I see nothing wrong with this.
Baby, it won't be for long.
So yeah, Gwillem is our guest for right now. They worship the dragons. Okay, maybe we should have shoved them into the bag. Welcome to Ramdal. Ramdal, one of the more complex maps.
Well, nothing much seems amiss around here. Looks like a nice, safe, normal little town to me.
Well, looks can be deceiving. This is where the death smell's coming from for sure. Oh, that stinks of it. Oh, while I've got your attention, I'm supposed to...
I thought I told you to stay in there and be quiet.
No, wait,
Doesn't he trying to tell us something important?
Have you heard? They found another fairy.
Wait, what?
Another one? It beggars belief. Yeah, they're just about to call upon the Lord's judgment now.
What?
Really? Blimey. Better get down to the square quick then, eh?
First dragons, now fairies. I take back what I said about this place being normal.
But didn't the fairies all disappear many
Yeah,
years
why would
ago?
they all be here?
Yeah. I mean, at least I heard they did.
They mentioned the Lord's judgment. Does that mean they're going to ask some kind of god to help them?
That would be my guess, yeah. But this being Rheimdall, they'd be asking a dragon. They have those instead of gods here. I've never heard of anything like this happening here before, though.
Guess we better go take a look at this judgment for ourselves.
Why do I have a bad feeling? Oh, I have to go. Okay.
You stand accused of the most heinous of crimes, that of being a nefarious fairy in disguise.
But, Bishop Helio, I never...
Hush, child. I pray as fervently as you do that these abominable accusations are proved false. But though a single drop of wine tainteth a pail of clearest water, still doth the blemish remain. Such is the nature of suspicion. And so we turn to the purifying judgment of the holy, that your innocence might be demonstrated beyond all doubt. Call upon the Lord of Dragons, who watcheth o'er us all. Ask of him that your guiltlessness be confirmed.
All right. I hereby
This-
call upon your judgment.
This feels very Inquisition-esque.
Watch over me.
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all.
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all.
What's going on here? This doesn't feel right.
I agree with Set.
She jumped. Lord of Dragons, watch over us all.
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all.
Why are you all just standing there? She jumped, damn it!
Straight into the arms of the Lord.
That she might be judged and found free of sin.
But she'll...
If her faith is strong, she will be returned to us soon enough.
Archbishop Dominic!
But how can you be sure?
How dare you ask such a thing? And of the Archbishop, too.
Come, children. We cannot expect these wanderers to know of
I'm
us.
sorry, This seems very much like if you are a witch, you float. If not, you sink.
Join me at the Hall of High Holies. There I will teach you a little of his draconic majesty.
I'm pretty sure this.
How could they?
If this is what they're up to, it's no wonder the priest stinks so bad.
This wasn't the first time, was it?
Not even close, I'm afraid.
Sounds like we need to go and ask a certain someone a few questions. To the Hall of High Holies.
You sure we want to just go barging in there?
We were invited.
It's not barging in if he invited us, is it?
Guess it's as good a place as any to ask about the fire crystal.
Yes. Come on.
I saw a couple unique outfits in there. By process of elimination, I think we found some asterisk holders. Nice, actually got a lot of decent stuff. I'm gonna save all the job point orbs just for this area. Let me see here. What else did we get? The magical attack's gonna go to Elvis.
Welcome, friends, to this, the house of our Lord.
Yeah, thanks. Now, do you want to tell us about that execution back there?
This is how it appeared to you, who come to us from afar? No, friend. What you witnessed was the...
No, that was an execution.
Belief.
Belief? You guys worship the Lord of Dragons, right?
So you know a little of our customs. That we are able to dwell here, in the heart of the snows, amid the endless winter. All is thanks to his draconic majesty.
Oh, and that woman jumping? That was thanks to him too?
No,
That was an act of our sister's choosing. She wished to prove herself innocent of being that which offends our Lord more than all else. A member of the accursed race of fairies.
But how would throwing oneself to one's doom prove anything?
As those who know of fairy kind will tell you, these devious creatures are wont to hide their wings. A fairy falling from a great height would have no choice but to utilize them in order to save itself, and in so doing, reveal its true nature.
And if the one jumping turns out not to be a fairy, no one could survive a fall like that.
Those whose faith is pure need not fear. Our Lord and Master shall see to it that they are saved.
But that's insane.
I warn you, young man. I will suffer you to speak ill of the Great One but once.
I don't think the dragon's insane. I think you are.
Calm down a little.
You really think that's what your lord wants?
Don't you start.
You think rooting out supposed fairies is what he wants you wasting your time on?
You doubt the truth of his word, child?
No, I doubt yours.
For that is what it is. The word of the Master. I, and I alone, hear him. It is to his most trusted servant that he deigns to speak. And true faith is rewarded with miracles. Have my long years of prayer not seen the bitter cold of this land lifted at long last?
And that's where the fire crystal
I
is.
think we all know that it was another power that thawed the frosts.
And what do you mean by that?
Precisely what I say.
He has the fire crystal.
That will be enough for today, I think. You are encouraged to visit me here again whenever you so choose, of course. All are welcome in the house of the Lord.
What was all that about, Adele? Talk about out of character.
Sorry. But it helped us to learn something useful, at least.
It did?
He said that Rheimdall's warming was the result of his prayers. But he didn't say it was the Lord of Dragons who actually made it happen. Doesn't that seem a little strange? Given that, and the fact that he refused to give a straight answer to my other question, I'd say we may have found the fire crystal.
Are you the travelers who dare call the Archbishop's word into question?
Maybe.
Well, he might have let you get away with it, but Gladys of the Dragon Guard certainly isn't about to. You're fairies, aren't you?
Huh? Why would you think that?
Well, the fact that you doubt the value of the Lord's judgment, for starters. I've got a good mind to make you take a little leap of faith yourselves.
Enough, Gladys. Allow me to introduce myself.
I don't trust you either.
Chief
And you're an inquisitor.
Archbishop at your service. Please, you must.
I
forgive
was
me,
right.
Gladys. She can be a little overzealous in the execution of our duties.
But there is nothing to apologize for. But if you don't mind me asking, what are these duties?
We are charged with seeking out the detestable agents of fairy kind wheresoever they might lurk, and submitting them to holy judgment. In pursuit of which purpose, we make it our business to establish dialogue with the people of the town and with visitors such as yourselves. We shall pray for your safety on your onward journey. Lord of Dragons, watch over us all.
I've got my eye on you lot. Put one foot out of line, and I'll come down on you like a ton of bricks.
Crikey. Between those two and the Archbishop, this place has got its fair share of unsavoury characters, eh?
Right, that's it. You're listening to me this time.
Huh? What is it?
Dad asked me to come and find you. That's the reason I left home in the first place. Before I smelt the smell.
Gwydion sent you? How come?
Who's Gwydion?
He's Gwilym's father. You know the Lord of Dragons everyone keeps talking about? That's him.
What? He's real? And you're pals with him?
I wouldn't say pals exactly, but I know him, yeah. So, what else did he say?
He wants you to come to the Serpent's Grotto.
Oh, why didn't you say so earlier?
He tried twice.
Busy shoving me in your bag.
Oh.
And it's quite comfy in there, so I might have been resting a bit in between trying to tell you.
Well, I guess I'd better go pay him a visit. You guys are coming too, right?
It's north of town. Can't miss it. Come on.
Seems like we got a pretty crazy fucking town.
Your Grace, I would speak with you of the travelers.
I have divined already that which you wish to tell me, Helio. They mean to steal the crystal, correct?
Incredible. The depth of your insight knows no bounds, Archbishop.
Mighty Gwydion shall soon lose even the power to move. This being so, he sends word instead through the ether that I might serve as his chosen oracle. And as if that were not gift enough, he blesses us with such inestimable treasures as the Crystal of Fire. Yea, this great work in particular is undoubtedly his doing, and none can be suffered to take from us that which he has granted.
Very good, Your Grace. I shall begin gathering evidence at once. We shall soon prove that the interlopers are agents of fairy kind.
You sound like a snake.
Yes, Lord Inquisitor.
The travelers are suspected of the most heinous of wickedness. Look into the matter.
Of course. Such foul creatures must be rooted out, that Rheindal might be made pure, and my parents might rest in peace.
I would continue my investigations into Rydian's daughter, Your Grace. Do I have your blessing?
Do as you see fit. Lord of Dragons, watch over you.
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all.
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all.
I shall not relinquish the crystal. Not again.
Let me see.
I was debating, and then I realized it'd probably be a good thing not to use the not magic, the stuff right now. The food. Also, the Lux Elementals are light magic.
Guess it's my turn. Okay. I've got a little something for you. Try this for size. It's nothing.
Allow me. Holy Spirit, heal.
No big deal.
I'm up, huh?
This should do it. I'm getting kind of used to fighting now.
Let's see here, abilities. Ah, yes, X potions. These are the equivalent of mega potions for this game. They are the highest restorative item you can get outside of elixirs. I believe. I think there's elixirs in this game.
Very well.
All right then. Okay, I'm all set. This should do it. Let's see how you deal with this.
Away and fire your heat. Okay, I'm going all in. See how you like this.
Allow me.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Let me see.
Yes, more.
Perhaps this might help. Perhaps this might help.
I'm up, huh?
Let us continue on our way.
To arms.
Oh my god.
Brace yourself. Here I go.
Very well. A little gift. Brutally effective.
Here I go. On to the next one.
Right, let's see. Primordial forces consume you!
You will regret your impertinence. Holy Spirit, heal me.
Let's go again.
Bring my enemies to the knees!
Nothing to worry about. No, not
Fuck.
yet.
Well. No. Okay, Method to my madness. I know I said I was going to save those, but... After the last thing that just happened, yeah, I'm going to need a little bit more power. Okay, just let it auto save and then head back in.
Let's see.
We all have our weaknesses. Who's next? Stay focused, everyone.
Ricky,
Sorry.
here goes nothing. Aye, this should do it.
More! Hey, try this. Very well. Heed my call. All mighty wind.
Okay then. Here it comes. Come on. Ow! No fear.
Let me see. Brutally effective.
Oh man, get it! Here, try this. Time for a spot of revenge.
Holy Spirit, feels better.
God, I hate fighting these things.
Try this for size.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. 4 of them?
Alrighty! Here,
Sorry to
this'll help. This should do it. This'll help.
Allow me. Sacred powers restore you. A mere spark.
Here I go! This isn't over yet.
This will set you up. Let's see how you deal with this. No! Holy Spirit, fuel. Let me see. One. We all have our weaknesses. Brutally effective.
Guess it's my turn. Heart to heart. I've taken to fighting like a duck to water.
I don't think I'm gonna finish this dungeon today. I'm gonna probably get to the midway point and then I'm gonna call stream there.
Let's sort this mess out. Aye, this should do it.
Allow me. Let's go again. We all have our weaknesses. Yeah. This
thunder. Sacred power will restore you. Heal you.
Let me see. Perhaps this might help.
Okay, what's the plan?
Okay. Get some. Come on. Right. Let's see. Scatter my enemies upon the
Always
breeze.
enough, guys.
It's nothing, Rang. Primordial forces consume you.
Sacred powers restore
Here I go.
No big deal. It's nothing. Get some. I'm done.
You will regret your impertinence. This should do it. Holy Spirit feels better.
Let's see. Sacred powers restore you.
A mere scratch.
I need to get rid of these light elementals.
Yeah, this'll help.
Nothing to worry about.
Want to see what I can really do? All eyes on
Is it those light elementals? Oh, fuck you up.
perfection. No big deal.
Very well. Sacred powers restore you. A mere scratch.
Make ice of my enemies.
Here I go. Check this out.
Taken to fighting like a duck to water. Now this is interesting.
There we go. Now Elvis has mastered the red mage job. Which now allows for Elvis to, for at least for now, be the most powerful healer in the party. Next fight we get into, I'll be able to show you why.
We must make the most of this opportunity. All right, then.
So, once you reach max rank red mage, chain spell. Every spell is cast twice. This includes its healing magic.
Guess it's my turn.
Don't look out.
Oh, not this again.
Here I go.
Let's see.
Yeah, so this allows you to do stuff like, let's see here, this. And the second cast doesn't cost any MP.
A little bring my enemies to their knees.
Still standing.
Nothing to worry about.
Okay, all right. Come on, here it comes. Get high. No big deal. I'm done.
You will regret your
Whoa.
Your might knows no bounds.
Oh, I'm out of Phoenix Downs. Shit.
Perhaps this might help. Your sacred power will restore you.
You better be ready for this!
But yeah, the fact that Red Mage's effect applies to more than just the Red Mage spellbook allows it to be so much more useful.
You okay?
Believe it.
Prepare for impact. We've got this, right?
Oh, there's more of them. You're all right, right? Yeah, I'm all set. Let's see how to deal with this. Whoa, that was close.
Okay, let's see, what was the booster button we just got? Time for teleport stone. Okay, so I'm going to need some... First things first, rest up, get our health back. And I'm going to need to start swap... the reason we're dying is because we don't have any my armor's a bit out of date. Yeah, there's a bit of a difficulty spike, I'd say, from Wiswald to here. Okay, let's go again. So at the very least, my goal is to get to the midpoint.
Come, let us fight. I'm up, huh? Okay, more. I'm all set. This will show you how to deal
I'll be honest, Chain Spell is why I actually tend to keep, even after I get other magic jobs, I tend to keep them as Red Mage, just because it is such a useful ability to have. It allows for fast healing, it allows for cheaper spells to rival the high tier. I mean, look at this. With 1 BP, I got 4 casts of Blizzard.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Fuck.
Something must be done. Holy Spirit, heal. Nothing to worry.
For revenge.
Here I go. All right. You're done.
Stop doing that! Allow me. Let me help you.
No, they have so little health left.
Taking to fighting like a duck to water.
There's a little detail I do like. The fact that, like, the sounds of our steps change depending on what we're walking on.
Looks like we did it.
No point in wasting, that huge amount of MP. Okay. I don't really use Berserk too much, but neat. Ah, yes, there's always one.
Okay, let's do this.
Here I go.
They're all spirits and I don't have that yet, so...
I'm all set. Let's see how you deal with you. Sorry, this stands only for now.
Okay then. Nailed it. Come on.
Too easy.
Okay.
Looks like luck's in our side.
This should do it.
Perhaps
Sorry
this
to be
might
here
help.
I go. Let's see how you deal with this.
Primordial forces right there for you! Okay, what's the dust? Come on!
Let me see.
Reduce my enemies!
There was no point not trying the other spells. You see, anything cast by Elvis right now is going to be good. Yeah, that's where I think we're gonna call it for the day. I'm probably gonna loop the first half of this dungeon for a little bit. I might do some grinding off stream. I haven't decided yet. But anyway, though, that is it, though. I will see you all next time. Because, yeah, this, I'll be honest, like, this is where the game's difficulty really kind of starts to pick up. It picks up, like, one chapter, and then it kind of drops again. And then it picks up again. It's kind of weird with its difficulty. It's quite possibly my only complaint with this game. But until then, I'll see you all later.